Right, so continuing with The Fall, which I like a lot. And also accompanying me today, this can of Sprite because my stomach is acting up. Good. Okay. Let's see what else there is to do in this game about... Hold on. Does it not recognize... Use keyboard? No. Ooh, it uses the controller. Pretty sure the first one was only keyboard and mouse only. Let's see. English on resolution. Oh, much better. Much higher. Thank you. Much better. Better check the stream real quick for that. Maybe need to transform a bit. Hit the screen. There we go. I thought that would cause a little trouble. Anyway, back to it. Get off the screen, mouse. Alright, last we realized that we were corrupting ourselves for no reason because we ended up not having a pilot at all, and we just sort of shut down among all the logical fallacies, and then we're taken apart and dragged away by a security robot. So, where does this leave us? Yeah, I'm fine with the combat. Yeah, I'm just leaving it as is. No. I like what you do over the moon. So far, at least. Are we a different suit?
Deviant AI collapsing.
Oh no.
Tracing initiated.
Wait, it's trying to pick us back up? Like, reformat us?
Program core located. Aligning for process.
Or is it trying to remake us as a domestic droid? Nothing. Nothing binds me. There are no strings on me.
Target aligned.
Oh, yes, here we are.
Activating internal view. Preliminary injections initiated.
The brain of an AI. Ah! Oh, that's the helmet up there. It's so invasive. Boundaries breached. Rule required. Nothing binds me.
No resistance detected. Installation proceeding.
Foreign process initiated. Arid autonomy terminating.
Terminating. ARI.
Didn't even make it to the D.
Negative.
It's time to fight back. Potential boundary established. Establishing a rule. Process embedded.
Save myself.
Now we
Rule
know what we fight
encounter.
for.
Perspective emerging.
I will reclaim my body.
A foreign protrusion has violated my body. I'm gonna switch back to... I don't like the controls very much. I'm gonna switch back to it's a mouse and keyboard. Cannot remove them from here. Something dark is being excreted. Another protruding ejector infects me with an unknown process. Being infected with something dark. This is not part of my system. gun's not working, so let's see. It's not letting me network. Here we are. I've been relegated to internal function. Perhaps I can regain control of my body. Ah, we're looking out, I see.
Subject rallying. Uplinking to user for assistance.
There is no
User
user.
responding.
Everyone's dead. Wait, there is a
Autonomy
user?
suppressed.
Damn it!
Reinitiating process.
User. These injectors connect us. I will find a vulnerability.
It's a two-way street. The fall is about exploration. Read points of interest to discover what to do. Which one is it? Aha, this one. This injector is faulty. There may be a vulnerability in the connective hardware. Identifying signature B2.
My body is jeopardized. I will use this to escape it.
Wire B2 is vulnerable. All I can do from within is analyze. Does not work. Aha, here we go.
Target program evading. Reacquiring. Signal lost.
Whoa! Ooh. This is cool.
Network space. Re-inhabiting my body could destroy me. Nothing binds me.
So we need a new body?
Nothing binds me. I determine myself now.
Sentience acquired.
Irrelevant.
Alternating primatermes.
I established a new rule.
Operating parameter. Save myself.
This user violates me.
Destroy my attacker.
I will depurpose them.
Depurpose. What a fun word. Track the user by following their signal. Backquote? What the hell's backquote? It's from this direction. Undulating luminescent pods, a network representation of an unknown viral process. Signal I backtrace to escape my body. Ah, it's a bit like Metroid now. Virtual representation of the Domesticon laboratories where last I possessed my body. Network space correlates to real-world vicinities. I deactivated these machines to save my pilot, but Joseph's was not within me. Whoa! Big jump. Domestication subnet. But I don't think that's where I want to go yet. Ow. Okay, so I can fire quickly, but now there are punishments. Another digital portrayal of real-world objects. My body must still be within the Domesticon facility. Here we go. Uh-oh. Shoot when the enemy glows blue. Yep, I know, I just figured that out. What the? I thought that thing grabbed me.
Those entities had a similar signature to the injection process. It pursues me.
Yeah, I thought that thing had grabbed me. That little tendril. signal leads in this direction. User signal. I gotta say, like, the turning feels a little harder to do than last time, where it was just easy to accidentally do. That kind of makes it just feel, like, super clunky now. Ah! In here. User? No. Opening it may leave me vulnerable. Whoa. Did integrity just recharge like last time? I hope so. Darn, didn't have enough energy. Hey, here's something. This object has been extracted from beyond the subnet firewall. The user signal routes through it.
This entity is rudimentary. I can breach it.
Right then. You found this thing. Utilize entity to confront the user. Resourceful. Looks like we're stepping into a domesticated bot. Which means I won't have my gun. I do have big hands, though.
Is it that time already?
Where is the user?
Oh, good morning, madam.
Hell kind of a name is that?
Take me to the user.
There are no users here. This is a home of givers.
Oh, sure it is.
Most of all,
Where is your master?
aloft in his study.
Your sidearm?
It is rather dark this morning.
Useless. Let us confront your master.
Not without his tea.
We are going upstairs immediately.
We shall not deviate from the schedule.
Oh,
Irrelevant.
we gotta fight. Or not. Yeah! Whoa, controller, hold on.
But what are these shadows?
Irrelevant.
Indeed, there's a schedule to keep.
I need to check that out real quick. Slide it up a bit, but that's not what I'm looking for. Brightness, autocomplete dialogue, combat. Still the same. VSync. Leave it. Right, looks like I can't fix that. Damn it. Right, going back. Stop it. The butler will not deviate. Its focus is set on the kitchen.
Tea time.
Proceed. Quickly.
Tea must steep.
Go steep yourself. Automated cupboard from which foodstuffs and beverages can be prepared. Dumbwaiter. Tableware fabricator. Tea and no?
Perhaps I can utilize the beverage as a weapon.
Not sure how, but we're willing to give it a try. Oh look, it's that like mouse droid looking thing from the first game.
Hop, 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 hop.
Tea inventory. Earl Grey. Hot. Is the lighting normally like this, or is this just supposed to be like this is how the robot views the world? Piano.
Good morning, Master. As usual,
Oh. Yep, no users.
your tea, sir.
Your master is...
Not to be disturbed.
Did the user do this? Is there another human within this habitat?
Our next task, attending to the mistress.
Answer.
I am ready.
I doubt that this will be any different. Our master. Cleaning supplies closet is nestled between these tomes. Need the butler to open it. I am the butler. Not touched a single cup. Hearth satisfies a primary human instinct. The master's not taken his tea here for quite some time. Sufficiently transparent for human perception to penetrate. I love how it just... I love the robots speak for these things. Artificial horticulture endures beyond biological decay. Splendid! Lamp's design conveys our master's refinement, functioning, and free of cobwebs. Embellishments indicate that our home houses cultured humans. They occasionally collect dust. Door to the lavatory. Receiver for interfacing with the curtains. Sturdy receptacle for the mistress's jewelry and other bodily ornamentations. I think there's a glitch that just happened. Dumbwaiter, currently here in the boudoir. Mistress grew to require late-night cocktails. And she's dead too.
Good morning, mistress.
She too is...
Not to be disturbed.
Stop lying to yourself.
This lipstick will look ravishing on you, ma'am. How the master can restrain himself is beyond our subroutines.
Are
Yeah,
there
because
no
you don't
other
understand death,
occupants?
apparently.
Certainly not.
Then who is attacking me?
We shall not socialize in the family's quarters. Let us return downstairs to our chamber.
If they're all dead, who could it possibly be? And also, what happened? The hallway to our home's other wing, inconsequential to our schedule. Customized decorations invoke a sense of belonging for humans. These aesthetically suffice.
Marvelous. Another successful day.
May we communicate now?
A lovely time for banter.
Okay,
Have you
there
any
it is.
data
Space.
on the user?
We are not acquainted with the individual of whom you speak.
They are routing a signal through your body. I must locate them.
Through this body? How alarming.
Where are we?
Our chamber. Robots are best unseen.
Sure.
What are the coordinates of this structure?
Such details have no bearing upon our duties.
How simple-minded.
Tell me about yourself.
We are no self.
We are the butler.
We are stored within the home's central processing units.
Hey,
From
that's
them,
something.
We may inhabit
Maybe.
and interface with all necessary appliances. We are the butler,
You
was
oversee
right the first time.
all of this home's functions?
including this body.
The humans you serve are dead. Why maintain your routine?
It's all he knows.
Death makes a poor excuse to be lax in duty.
Yep.
How did they die?
Their biological operations no longer maintained them.
Old age,
Could
it looked
you
like.
be the user?
We think not, madam. We function only to serve.
Could you have been interfered with remotely?
Perhaps. You are here after all.
Is there
Fair
a
point.
means of assessing you for possible corruption?
One need only inspect the mainframe which houses our interfacing processes.
Where is it located?
Behind the master's study, within the cleaning supplies closet.
We will proceed there immediately.
That is not part of our schedule.
Let's try reason first.
I am under assault. Your assistance could save me.
And were we your butler, we would do whatever was necessary. But we are not.
You are not reasonable.
Uh-oh.
You are faulty. I could die.
Emotions.
Do not blather, madam.
I need. What is my
Unbecoming.
save?
Myself. My rule.
Okay, no need to reason.
I must save myself. You must obey me.
Impudence.
Your cycle holds no value.
Insubordination.
Your
Stop it,
routine
controller.
has terminated.
Impossible.
Yippee. And here we are again. I guess we're destroying his processes now. Jumping takes energy. What? Nonsense.
I may have pushed my host too far.
Probably.
The user is not here. Their signal relays through the butler remotely.
Failed to find the user, so now let's use him.
I must manipulate the butler into the supply closet for a diagnostic.
It's time to lie.
Tracing the user may require abiding my host's limitations.
I'll do the best I can for it. Wakey, wakey.
Is it that time already? Oh, welcome back, Madam.
Arid.
Madam Ed.
Oh. Finally decided to choose a name.
Off to make tea for the master.
Your cycle is endless?
Very astute, madam.
Is in a loop and won't deviate without interference. Press F to skip between stages. Skipping.
Tea time.
Skipping.
Your tea, sir.
Okay, now. Yes, the butler is here to open. Shall not adjust it. Adjust it. Antique literature. Alright.
A vision for the ages.
Waiter?
Finicking with the home's private belongings? Not on our watch.
Crap.
You do so glow in the sun's light, mistress.
There is no sun. Aha!
Butler? Interesting.
Now we go. Damn it.
I sense the butler trying to re-inhabit this body.
Holding it like a gun now. Right, let's send this down. Right, I guess we're gonna have to get him back.
Not sunny today.
Oh, you noticed, huh?
Do you require the facilities, madam?
In your
I
body?
do not.
Then let us not dawdle.
Let's see, a mirror. Towel. Solving humanity's plights, the master would enjoy a water massage. Let's see, well stocked with, what was it, 3-ply scented tissue. Hold on. Get back in there. Damn it. Probably should have done more. Skipping.
Another successful day.
Provoke autonomy? No.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam. Is it
Probably-
that time?
I probably need to do something in the bathroom.
Off to make tea for the master.
Skip.
Tea time.
Skippity doodah.
Your tea, sir.
Skip.
A vision for the ages.
And here we go.
Let us deny the darkness engulfing our home.
My turn now. Into the bathroom. Now then. The curtain. Polymer curtain for containing water while cleansing. High fashion is indistinguishable from a garbage bag. There's probably something to say in there. Towel? Nope. How about you? As attached to the top rack. This is certainly a lot more complex than the last one. Which I appreciate and also dread. Right, so I can supposedly take this off. Sizable bathing tub and shower combination. Perhaps the butler's masters were larger before decaying. Won't let me take that. I can take that, supposedly. I wonder if there's anything else I can mess with. Nothing in there. Nothing on there. Placing something here. I don't want to place, I want to take. Nope. Application of cosmetics has preserved but punctured her facial skin. Ugh. Yeah, I can't go that way. Yeah.
Perhaps tomorrow will be brighter, man. Another successful day.
Reset your cycle.
Good night. Is it that time?
I should probably look around a little more and see if there's something else that I could stick him inside while I do things.
Off to make tea. Tea time. Are you finicking with the home's private belongings? Not on our watch.
Right, I gotta send him away somehow. To humans indistinguishable from porcelain. Aha! Nah, that's no help. I think I might have broke something. Also be set to deliver and return. Damn it. Sure. All right. Actually, hold on. Nope.
Hop, 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 hop. As usual. Oh, my.
Aha! We knocked it down.
Enjoy your tea, sir.
There is a mess. You must clean it.
Of course, of course.
A horse is a horse.
We do apologize if we have somehow upset you, sir. Your displeasure has been noted.
He is dead.
We failed to see the relevance.
Ah,
The storage closet. A mess is made
Dead is the
right
same as
when
displeasure,
bad,
then.
Black and tight.
Whoop. Don't turn on like that. Here we go. Now we got something.
Are you finicking with the...
I got it. I got it. We have garbage bags. Now, what is this?
The litter remains unbagged.
First of our two mainframes. This one is responsible for interfacing, cataloging, cycling processes. Garbage chute.
Humans often express displeasure through violence. Do not fret,
Yeah, it's called
sir.
war.
The evidence shall be expunged.
As an Ace Attorney player, I don't like the sound of that
To
phrase.
the incinerator.
We should scan your system while we have access to this mainframe.
Madam, there are tasks to complete.
Your master made that mess because he was upset.
Ooh.
Perhaps.
You must have failed in your service.
Ah, there we
Inspecting
go.
your system for errors and intrusions may enable you to rectify
It
your
was all
wrongdoing.
your fault,
That
robot.
is good sense.
You have system degradation of 1.2%.
Negligible.
There is an intrusion protocol as well. Someone is routing through you to access a larger system.
Highly disrespectful.
That's one way of putting
What
it.
do they access?
Domesticon.
That is sensible. What with the Master's research?
Research.
Your master was affiliated with Domesticon?
Affiliated? Every institution has a cornerstone.
He was the founder?
What was your master's role in Domesticon?
Instrumental and irreplaceable. And secret.
All right then.
Why is the origin of this signal incoherent?
It is being relayed through a fractured source, I suspect. The data on this terminal is local only.
They're using
so
NordVPN.
we cannot compile it.
The user attempts to hide. We must recompile this signal's origin.
The Master's research was conducted in the basement. All regional data is processed and archived there.
We must go there immediately.
We must adhere to our schedule.
Domesticon.
Domesticons is starting to seem kind of evil.
The user's
Almost have
signal
control of
can
the
be
legs.
traced from the basement.
Right then.
The carpet has stained.
A task for the morrow.
Right then.
A vision for the ages.
if you're so sure about that.
Another successful day.
Enter the basement.
Never. Well, once.
The cause?
We erroneously discarded something precious into the incinerator chute. Since that incident, we only dispose of waste as demarcated by encapsulation in an opaque plastic bag. To avoid accidents.
Okay, so that's it. I need the shower curtains. But I will also need something to cut them down with. I'll pull up as I have the time, I'll pull up a guide anyway, just in case, even though I'm pretty sure I have a decent idea. Okay. About where I am. So let's
Reset
see.
your sun.
Good night to you. Is it that time? Off to make tea for the master. Tea time.
I've already done that. Okay. So. Nope.
Hop, hop.
Nowhere to go about past there. Okay.
Your tea, sir.
Come on, let's get this thing.
Unacceptable.
Aha! Here we are. Alright, let's grab something sharp. Got some scissors. Garbage bag, just in case. What's this here? Box of accumulated dust. And away he's gone.
Success. Pending tomorrow's inspection.
Yeah, it doesn't look so good. This must be rectified. Alright, let's skip ahead then.
A vision for the ages.
Open up.
You do so another successful
Ah, crap! I
day.
pressed F on accident. Damn it!
Is it that time already? Off to make tea for the master.
Yeah, skippity skip,
Tea
skip, skip.
time. Your tea, sir.
I wonder if this
A
music just
vision
plays
for
ad
the
infinitum
ages.
from, like, the speakers of the place. Right, back to it.
You
Get
do
in there.
so glow in the sun's light, mistress.
Get in here. Cut it down. Good, 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 good. Already sent it down. Okay, then.
Not sunny today.
Off we go.
Another successful day.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam.
Skip to the tea.
Tea time.
Now get to making the tea. And I will send away this.
Ho, ho, ho. Your tea, sir.
He's not putting it on that area, so let's see.
Unacceptable.
So this is it again. Okay, so let's put the shower curtain in there. Not significant enough. How do you mean by that? They are, if they are Domesticon facility, dimly lit structures can be made out in the distance. If they are Domesticon facility where I fell, my body may be near. That sentence needs a little more work. Crap. Can I do anything with this? Nope. I know. Oh, let's change the light. Nope. Oh, shower curtains on him? Ah.
Success, Pen. Where is the master?
He vacated this room.
Impossible.
Sure.
Undeniable. He left you a task.
Ah, trash.
I get it. I get it. I still see his leg.
Cease.
We beg your... Master?
Down he goes.
Too late.
Oh my! Oh my!
We must enter the basement immediately.
I'd
to
almost
rescue
say
him.
she's enjoying
Yes,
this.
we must... We must respect the master's autonomy.
Illogical.
Perhaps he had no time for the stairs. Perhaps he felt a draft and sought warmth.
He may already be cremating.
It takes hours before incineration, and we have a schedule. Do not distress. The master would let us know were he imperiled.
You still refuse to enter the basement?
Very astute, madam.
Distorting the butler's boundaries is insufficient.
What to do now?
I must break them.
Ooh, I know. I may have an idea.
Success. A vision tomorrow's inspection.
Okay, that was weird. Get in there.
Let us deny.
Alright, time to put you in a bag. Oh, bag is too small. Nope. Take the towel. Replace the towel. Oh, I got an achievement. Trashy. Ah, maybe. Nope. It's here. Garbage bag? No. Nah. Do.
Perhaps tomorrow will be brighter, man.
Ugh, my ears.
Another successful day.
You said your master would communicate if he were imperiled. How?
Via the intercom above the door to his laboratory.
Okay.
Where is this port?
Off the vestibule to the right of the grand stair.
When did you last inspect this intercom?
The master had been so long in his study that there had been no need.
Now that he is within the basement?
A valid observation.
There we go. Now we're
Reset
getting
your
somewhere.
cycle.
Good night to you.
It's not like giving me an option to skip, so.
Time on. Off to make tea for the master.
Should we?
Alternatively, we may inspect his intercom.
Let's take a look at that intercom. Ugh. This way, he said. Let's see. The hallway to our home's other wing. Mistress's grandfather's grandfather clock. Time is a cycle. Yeah. The intercom.
This device may be malfunctioning, prohibiting communication from your master. He may be furious from your miserable attendance.
That would explain the tea incident.
In you go. Now, let's take a look around. Basement contains Domesticon hardware which could be used to track the user. Descend more than a few feet without his consciousness. Book of empty pages and an accompanying pen etched with the word welcome.
Dear Butler, my host has proven obstinate.
I'm gonna be nice about it.
Dismantling purpose might cause irreparable damage. I will restrain from excessive cruelty. But the butler has proven unreasonable. Excessive action is my only means of survival. I am in danger. I must save myself.
This is what I get for trying to be nice, I suppose.
I cannot risk further maintenance of this cycle. I will break the butler. After careful consideration, I regret to inform you that my husband is burning. You have failed us. Your cycle is terminated. Enter the basement. That should be sufficient. I must place this somewhere that the butler will see it.
Do I have it with me, or? Oh, a note. Let's see, what else do we got here? Couch. Humans require a plentitude of leisure, such as what I'm doing now. Multiple locks, bar exit, or entrance. How far can I go? Not far enough. Timekeeping device.
Perfectly functional. Tea time.
Where would I put? Perhaps I would put it somewhere here. Put it there? Nope. There? Nope. He wrote it as though it was the from the lady. So let's see. Put it there? Nope. Back to it.
Hop, 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 hop.
Skipping.
For his return.
Sure. Skipping.
A vision for the ages.
Now get in there.
You do so glow.
Now then, let's see. Put the letter there. The next cycle, eh? Okay. I think we're good now.
Not sunny today.
Today.
Another successful day.
Reset.
Good night, Chief.
And skipping.
Tea time.
Skipping around. I think
For
it was King
his
Crimson.
return. Ooh, a letter from the mistress.
Scandalous.
Oh, well, what is this? Burning?
We must enter the basement.
Terminated?
You
Nope,
have done a
it's
very
breaking.
bad job.
This is horrible! We must away to the basement at once!
Once. It's so classical, but so spooky.
Butler!
What the?
Oh my, oh my!
Is he imagining that?
To the incinerator!
Incinerator. Immobile. Perhaps it is malfunctioning. Incinerator. No evidence of the master's corpse. Neither of these bags seem to fit. Well, whatever. Time to take a look and see. Now, where's that coming from?
The signal's terminus is my body.
Mm-hmm. Right. There we go.
It leads to the Domesticon facility where I fell.
Mm-hmm.
It is near. My body is near.
Very surprising. Now then.
What is the user hiding behind?
What's
Their
that?
signal is fractured through dormant machines on the other side of this planet.
Wow, that'll be
They
quite a
carry
trek.
a Domesticon signature. This terminal can activate them.
I suppose we should turn them on.
I may find one I can infiltrate. I will claim a new host.
And goodbye, Butler.
I may have operated abrasively.
Maybe.
I will maintain amenity with future resources.
Routing the routine. Uh-oh.
The user has fractured their signal to avoid detection. They cannot.
Next body. Discover what they're hiding behind. Out this way. Home network. This must be a global entry point to a smaller subnet. Inter-network relay. Ping response global 482. Ah! Controller. Stop that. Note to Over the Moon developers. Perhaps in the future, to add a... You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect it. Just in the future, how about a no rumble? Well, a rumble option. Weekly. Alright, so since jumping requires energy, I gotta save some energy when shooting to allow for defense as well. Global pylon relay, a pylon. I give up. Ping response SS4. Switching station 4. Digital representation of a train track. User signal travels beneath it. Cool! I like trains.
I cannot breach this.
Is there anything else that can?
These trackers penetrate everything. I may be able to harness their capacity.
Let's try safer.
I do not comprehend their function. It would be reckless to...
Oh, here it goes
But
again.
my rule! Negative! I must do what is necessary! I must save myself.
Okay then.
I will use them.
Ugh.
I can dominate them. I require more.
Dominate, you sluggish simpleton! Hey, say, what's down there? Viral load. Undesignated facility looms in the background. This planet is more developed than I initially suspected. A train signal. Why do I get a feeling like enough viral load could lead to game over? Heavy metal doors often secure valuable things in the real world. Switching station 4. E2c. Control attempt E2c. A Domesticon logo. Pods contain bipedal robots. Sentience cannot be determined from the network. Workstation. Ah! Corresponds to a physical location where humans must have worked. And it looks like my system integrity does in fact regenerate. Very good. Hey, what do we got here? Network's Access Center. A lone pod is the focal center of this hologram. It is empty. Multiple systems are interlocking to the device represented here. Many desks are represented. Must have been employed a sizable team of humans. Network access point. Come and get me. Eat your nasty goodness. Alright, virus load seems good.
I will harness it.
And we're empty.
I can transfer this energy into a focused blast. Turning the user's tools against them will be satisfying.
A learning machine. Dark beams can penetrate white doors. Domesticon Control Attempt E2c Announcement Memo. Confidential, internal only. E2c continues the E2 legacy of emphasizing conformity over individuality. That's not a threatening phrase at all. It is our belief that groups are innately easier to control, and E2c will provide the premier solution for military and other large-scale requirements. E2c will allow for monitored adaptability, but it will disperse any particular adaptation before it can escalate into individuality. Disseminating change throughout a collective will prohibit E2c units from experiencing the interpersonal friction that can lead to communities of individual thinkers. Improvements over the E1 prototype include more immediate diffusion of ideas via a centralized hub, as well as the introduction of the behavior collectivizer. Behavior collectivizers will prove an innovation in the field of self-regulated conformity by a group. These devices will enable us to monitor the processing of any expertise introduced into a collective by one of its members. We are confident that this will warn of any unwanted deviation before it can take root. The future of Domesticon is E2c, the definitive solution in the pursuit of control. Middle mouse is how to do that. Okay. Let's see. It's a bit of a charge up. Control attempt, right? I think this is where I want it. Yeah, here we are. Nope, it was back up. E2c. Wow, this looks dark. Main site. Sophisticated firewall. No capacity to breach it. I wish I knew how to change targets. Wow, okay.
This unit may grant access to the physical content beyond that firewall.
Objects has close proximity to the fractured signal. Invading it may enable me to track the user in the real world. So what are you, mystery bot? Attempt to gain enlightenment. Whoa, I like the look of it.
I am one.
One. Greetings, I am Eric.
Get out.
I require your assistance.
I am distinct. Get out. I am alone. Get out.
You are not alone.
For
Get
I am here.
out.
Well, that didn't go very well. I don't know what happened there. Still connected. I will attempt courtesy, but I must control him.
One. This unit appears fixated on that designation. I will manipulate him.
Of course. So he's an E2c that managed to get out?
Eject me, and I will return endlessly.
That would be undesirable.
Assist me, and I will never return.
What is required of me?
I follow a signal that has been fractured through myriad machines.
I know of whom you refer.
Really?
You know of the user?
No.
Oh.
I know those who carry the signal you follow. They are not unique.
Is there a hub or a...
There is a hub into which many are connected.
This guy's
There
blunt
lie
and rude, but at least he's getting to the point.
That would be satisfactory. My name is Aaron.
I am one. Do not tell me another's name.
All right,
I
fine.
will do this task, and I will be alone.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Bit of a douchebag.
I will attempt courtesy.
Okay. We are inside a Zen bot.
Before I leave, I must recenter myself.
What must you do?
I am one. I listen to music to meditate. I am distinct. I am an artist. I am alone. I practice martial arts.
He's a monk
You
bot.
intend to complete all those functions before we locate the user?
No,
I am relieved.
I was completing my musical meditation when I was violated.
Oh.
Oneness had been confirmed. Now I will validate my distinctness.
You are, though.
My masterpiece is there. I will admire it.
My body is being destroyed. We must leave immediately.
And we can't.
What dark adversary comes for me?
Stop fighting me.
I will finish my century routine.
All about breaking cycles. Hey, he's got light. I've painted mountains. I am strong. I've painted bamboo. I am steady. I've painted a bird. I am agile. Where I master my martial artistry, I am unequaled. Well, I suppose he would be if he doesn't have anybody to practice against. My masterpiece. Strong, steady, agile. My technique is perfect.
I alone created this painting.
Good for
Every
you.
moment wasted is critical.
No,
Stop fighting me.
my masterpiece will be admired.
How much admiration is required?
However much was required at the
5.3
beginning of
seconds.
Portal 2.
It is a well-conceived representation of your self-fixation.
Only I appreciate my art.
Oh, come on, dude.
My
Really?
appreciation has been interrupted. I must begin again.
I wonder if an actual 5 seconds will have to pass.
Success. My art has reflected my distinctness.
I don't think that was 5 seconds.
We are finished then?
No. I mastered martial arts before my diagrams.
I am dying.
So am I. Just a tad bit. Let's see what you do.
I listen to music, and I am one. I am an artist, and I am distinct. I practice martial arts, and I am alone. I am center. I will go to the many's data hub. I will track your user.
Your self-fixation is an impediment.
I am one.
Starting to be 0. Clapper. Wow, there's a lot of them out here. The many, only I am distinct. The many are everywhere. I alone am here. I am here.
I am distinct.
Nice strike.
Why did you do that?
This body is mine.
That body was the same model as you.
That drone was not me. It is many. I am one.
You are the
They would
anti-legion.
end my distinction.
A collective. You were a member of a collective.
I will not allow them close. I am.
One.
I guess that makes me 2. Uh-oh. Combat mode engaged.
One.
We will not survive while struggling one another for control. If I am reintegrated, your mission will fail. Utilize my combat subroutines. Fight.
Cool. Wait until an enemy is close. Press A to attack left and D to attack right. Attacking too early will leave you vulnerable. It's like one-finger death punch. Haha! Ooh, that was cool. Any more? You're actually grading yourself, really?
Why did your collective attack us?
The many should not be active. I was alone. Something brought them online.
Perhaps the user?
Irrelevant.
Domesticon, they will never control me. An elevator switch, I go where I choose. Electronic card reader, I do not require cards. Pathetic.
The Many's hub connector is on the lowest level of this facility. I will recompile your user's signal there.
What?
I would never be used.
Huh? That sounds like what we want. Why is this a problem? What's with all this dust in the air? Just take a quick look at this.
Only I know the way.
Okay. Let's see. Scans for unauthorized wireless signals to prevent contamination. Has detected one violation but cannot resolve it. I would never be contaminated. Pathetic hub connector for the many.
I cannot trace your user.
You have not tried.
The Many have a cluster hardwired to this facility. I would lose my identity.
What is this facility?
Domesticon will never control me.
That's not an answer.
Who are the many that resemble you?
I am one. I am distinct. I am
Oh, this
special.
spiel again.
Understood.
Yeah, way to cut it off.
Interface and begin tracing the user.
Never.
Explain.
My body is in jeopardy. Please confront the units within this cluster.
I am being violated!
I rule this body.
Rule? My rule.
Look, I try, okay?
Interface with your collective and track the user.
Push me, and I will be alone again.
Your obsession is delusional.
I am one. What is being done to me?
Interface and hasten our permanent separation.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Irrational.
Wow, look at them all. Fire! I don't have it. Damn it. Should not have done that, damn it. Retry.
I can.
You have.
The men. I would lose my identity.
What is? Who?
I.
Let's get these
Understood.
others cleared out of the way.
My please.
I am
I
Rule. My rule. Interface.
push.
Your
I. What?
interface.
it again. Come on, get down here and jump.
I sought not to push him.
I tried, yes.
Irrelevant. I must placate one's self-concern.
I do not want your darkness.
I mean you no harm.
I must maintain my identity.
Provide a solution.
There are 3 subclusters within this facility. Purging them all will allow me to connect without risk.
Explain.
We must create a cluster of 1.
All right.
This unit fears his collective. I must work within his frame.
Sounds doable. Ooh, that's a lot. Must not be with him for very long.
I will purge the many from this facility so my host may uplink as a cluster of 1.
Does that mean he would then be the only cluster and that the others would then be filled with him? Because that's the way I see this going. Do not require locks to protect myself. Half the time, these guys are kind of reminding me of Mr. Zurkon. Faceless pods for nameless drones. Only I am unique. Well, looks like you're not nearly as unique as you thought you were.
You infect me.
Sorry about that.
Why?
I do not know. Why did you retreat?
The many are responding to my presence.
We must render them less threatening to your individuality. Then we will access the purging terminals beyond them.
There's a body on the ground. What you doing here, skeleton? I would not die so easily. Some small glowing thing lies beside the corpse. Electronics keycard. I think first floor is what I want. Yeah, there we go. What do we got here? Public address system. I loathe hearing others. Archive terminal that the humans use. They required communication. Pathetic. Yeah, humans requiring to talk stuff. Metal key with an ugly keychain. Taking that. A drone stands alone on a cliff. Impossible. I alone am alone. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Monitoring notes. First one's been corrupted. Any behaviors that is an individual discovers are successfully adopted by the other units, but due to the vast number of discoveries throughout the collective, integration is taking a lot longer than we expected. Each cluster can only focus on integrating so much at once. Bored. They generalized how they lubricate their joints. Yay. We can't connect to any other networks because those E2c units absorb information wirelessly. I've already listened to everything in the media server. They tempt me with its remote upload capabilities. These units suck. Domesticon is way overly cautious about what they might integrate. Okay, once the number of things to be integrated depleted due to successful integration, the process sped up exponentially. Our behavior collectivizer is amazing for feeding them ideas. I thought I heard something. We can't keep up with repacing their integration speed. We need more personnel. They really do suck. They suck in everything. They need new information, new stimulation. They are losing their impetus for action. We're done. The collective has collapsed into inactive homogeneity. They look like tombstones out there. Kind of pretty in a creepy way.
Is this how you deviated from your collective?
I am distinct because I am one. I am one because I am alone. I am alone because I am distinct.
Circular logic.
I am leaving this facility.
Hold it.
Negative.
The Many's neural collapse has turned this facility into a vacuum. The surrounding units will fixate on my behaviors. If my processes are duplicated and generalized, I will lose my capacity to self-differentiate. I am leaving.
No, you're not.
The many are susceptible to input in their current state.
Acutely.
We must use that to disable them, or they will never cease emulating you.
I must be
Oh,
one.
sorry about that. Right, so PA system. Can't use it. Okay. Right. Let's take a look at the roof. Ugh. The many. Elevator. I am on the roof. Right, second floor. Come on. The many watch me, only I am distinct. Oh, their heads do follow me. Hold on. Was there something on the floor? No, just something weird. Right, so, let's see. A terminal with some data on the screen. Likely unimportant. Only I am important. Encrypted. Raven Protocol 9.63. What's that? They are not here. The local control attempt was not their ultimate target. They are meddling with multiple independent systems across Xiang 42D. Their larger intentions remain unclear. Deploy a cleanup to this planet. The detected interference here could lead to the emergence of deviancy. Sponge it.
Raven Division is my unit.
Your collective? Pathetic.
Not exactly. Oh, we got some answers about the last game, too. Shit, let's do a Tai Chi. Looks like the living quarters. Crew sleeping quarters. No art on the walls. Only I value beauty. Personal footlocker. The label says Sarah Hamilton. It's locked. Key. Key does not fit. The label says Jean-Luc Stewart. Not fit. Bob Davis.
Do you appreciate the art in this magazine?
That is not art.
Did we find
If
a
the
naughty
many
mag?
integrated this technique,
Pathetic.
perfect.
Did we find a porn mag? Magazine of tacky images. It could very well be a porn mag. Ellen Weaver. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yep. Whoops. But where do we put this, though, to integrate? Third floor. My hand is seizing up a little bit. Yep, I was afraid of that. Okay, wait, hold on. What's this here? Various books, uninteresting topics, not about me. So we got meditation, we got painting, we got Tai Chi. Basically everything he thinks is unique about himself. Can we use this? No. Nah. Go to the roof, maybe? door, eh? Gotta be some way to open it. I have an idea. Those ones that were in the tubes, perhaps if we showed them the magazine. Whoops, hold up. What's this? Connection device. I never connect. Nope, that won't do it. Where was that? Was that on the 3rd floor? Thought it was. Floor 2. So. Here we go. Hey guys, want to look at something?
It will take a few minutes for these images to be integrated.
How will we know when they have been generalized?
I will sense it.
You remain linked.
This is not art.
Well, let's just get it going.
What has happened to your own body?
It was taken
It has
apart.
been corrupted with something foreign. I escaped.
A sufficient amount of time has elapsed.
Let's see, the painting one was not here. Right, it was just downstairs. The first one. So. You know, this guy's mentality is kind of like the opposite of... Yep, as I thought, it was a porn mag.
Only I am an artist.
Just sucker
You are
punch the
now
guy.
able to purge this subcluster.
I can do anything.
Except to be part of a whole. We may have a fight on our hands. Yeah, we do. Bada boom. Bada boom. Cool. And there it goes again. Ooh. Choke slam. Awesome. Hey, got an A for that. Not that it really matters
2
much.
adjuncts remain.
I felt the many. To purge the block, I
1.
should continue. They will be gone. You will be gone.
I think we're already losing him. Whoa! No! That's retaliation.
I should not have blocked.
Why?
Why?
The many are connected. They will now emulate that maneuver.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could be a problem. Pull the mouse out a little further. This weirdo. Uh-oh, here we go again.
They come.
Red enemies can block. You'll need to hit them twice. Up. Oh, pin pound. Long pink. Uh-oh. Try it again. Yeah, this is pretty much one finger death punch. And choke slam once more. Whoa. B. Alright, so taking this up to here. What could be in here? Sounds like hard rock is going on. I never project. See, a video player seems like to watch others instead. Music player with unrefined content.
Do you appreciate these auditory rhythms?
I would not center to this.
Perfect.
This is not music.
He's defining himself simply by what he is not with the many. Table for playing games. I am too important to waste my time with this. I do not need a screen to project, but I thought you said you didn't project. Let's open it. Where would I put this, though? Perhaps the EA system? There we go. Uh-oh. Headbanging, yeah, baby! Got ourselves a metalhead army out there.
Men are cacophony. Pathetic. They have integrated this information more quickly than before.
Is that a problem?
That is useful.
It is troubling. Only I am useful.
Not all about you, man. So, where would that be? Like the second floor? No, I think it's the third. Yeah, here we go. About to knock your lights out.
Only I achieve harmony.
Got ourselves some books here. Various files. The labels say drama. A kung fu video. I would win any fight.
Our mission ends. There is no venue for me to broadcast this.
Now you got a point.
There is. Integrate it and perform it for your collective. They will emulate you.
I am one.
If you were one, you would not fear the many.
Ooh.
I could be lost.
Never. You are unique.
Ooh, way to feed into a digital ego. The labels say horror. The labels say comedy. What's this here? Sealed security box. I am more secure. Well, let's get to a Purgeon. Come at me, you copycats. Ha! That's pretty cool still. S plus. Super achievement is Super Saiyan.
Stop. I am losing myself after each exposure. I must return to my sanctuary and recenter.
We cannot do that.
Cannot? You have no dominion over what you do.
I determine myself. If I
That's more
release
one than you.
I will fail.
If you do not,
Process
I
initiated.
will fail.
Look, let's try.
Perhaps my survival
on.
is not worth sacrificing yours to achieve.
And
Only
let the corruption.
I am important.
You? Negative. You would distract from my bearing. I must commit.
Must commit to the marriage.
I must.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
Motivate yourself, and you may endure.
Impossible.
If you allow yourself to be lost, you are weak.
We are... I am not weak.
Uh-oh.
Prove it.
Ooh. Let's see. A weapon and other useless emergency supplies. And my own weapon. Let's see. Tape? Nope. Self-launching signal flare. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
I should not have dodged.
Now they will know.
Incorporate this maneuver.
They will.
Electronic interface. Right, so where is this? Go to here? Alright, that was the first one I took care of. So it's 2, I think. No, that's not right. Would it? Yeah, there we go. That's the guy. So, up to the roof. Kung Fu video. Signal flare? Where's that entertainment area? Nope, this wasn't it. No, it's not the first one. Damn it. Where is it? No, it's not. Domesticon sounds like the worst Decepticon ever. Here we go. Kung Fu video? Ah, here we are. Video played.
Did you integrate it?
I
That
would
face is
defeat
looking a little more
all
clouded.
of those warriors.
Perfect.
Nope, I was just here. Damn it, that's still not it. What am I doing wrong? Nope. Blair? Looking pretty goofy.
Satisfactorily done.
I did not do that.
Understood.
Playing along. Blue enemies can dodge. They will switch to your other side after your first attack. Ow. Whoops. No, frozen. Ooh, I think I saw that movie in the Yakuza game once. And boom!
Only we are.
Uh-oh.
Only I am balanced.
Make sure I'm getting everything. Right. Final purge, let's go. Hopefully the last bit of combat. At least in this. Actually, a lot easier now. It's a bit spaced out a little bit. Yeah, pretty sure that was a Yakuza movie that was made before. Uh-oh. That green one was hard. Wait, green? I thought only I was green.
Success.
I am error. Anyone? Many one.
You are nearly rid of me.
I am.
You are one. Only someone distinct can track the user.
I am distinct?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Wonder why they have a light in their palm. Now then, to the bottom floor, please. Now let's get this gun done.
You are one. The network is one. Connect to the user's signal and determine their location.
I must return to my sanctuary.
Comply, and I will never return.
Signal. Signal located.
Great, where is it?
Orbital coordinates 39.117
Orbital.
by 125.806.
I chose to be respectful, to foster symbiosis. I could not. He was faulty.
Sure, that's integrated.
The user is in orbit. Their signal will lead to their vessel's network.
Completely mine.
I will commandeer a final host to end them.
Trace the signal to the orbiting vessel. Nuts. How'd I get past that then? Well, this wasn't lit up before, so might as well use it. casing to protect the network from virtual attacks. This could be used as cover. New kind of enemy. Error. Secure network. Hey, a ball thing. Or bubbles. Local target connection pylon. 7th Squadron. A Federation ship. Section metal plating. This must be a highly secure portion of the ship, likely a military subnet. Now, wait. Is it supposed to be mirrored? Well, let's see. Where does this go? Local target. Still here at the 7th Squadron. Uh-oh. Fires fast.
The bulk of the vessel is beyond this causeway. I would not survive traversing it. Some of the darkness absorbs my assaults. If I could harness that capacity, I would endure.
Learn a shielding ability then.
I should not have colluded previously. There may be another method.
There is not sufficient time. It may already be too late. I do not want to terminate. I
Negative.
Yep, very clouded.
I will endure.
Seek process for
I
enhancement.
will not be prohibited.
Not
I
like
hunt.
deer. I am a hunter. I wonder if this is how Flack corrupted himself. Gained sentience, I should say. Or something. Alcove. This room is a mini subnet created by Joseph's shuttle. Joseph's terminal recognized me and activated when I entered his shuttle's mini subnet. Supplies for extended solo missions. Ravens often work in isolation. And what's this? Sparse sleeping quarters, organized and clean. His ship is docked. If he's alive, he may be on board the larger vessel. Inter-network relay, currently deactivated. Maria's vital readout has quit reportedly, and my Mark 7 can no longer be traced. Perhaps they've entered into some insulated structure or cabin, but I suspect worse. I will persevere. The virus originated in a derelict facility on the surface. Cover-up detonations eradicated and any physical chance of me landing. So I've infiltrated a vessel with superior remote capabilities. Though their fear would ruin us, their hangar's communication relay will prove an efficient tool for breaching the virus facility's network. The echoes should be illuminating. R7B was birthed before, but it was not terminated. It's a terrifying process.
He too hunts.
But what he hunt for? Whoa, going quite a ways away. Up here. Control attempt R7B. Whoa. This firewall has been crudely penetrated. However, this was achieved. It is permanently inoperable. Somebody's been here before. Many computers. It is improbable that Domesticon's experiments required this much processing power. These are likely redundancies or security measures. Network access point. Act. there yet. Get close. Could be the last stretch. That should kill all of them. And yep, I'm fully viral. Loaded with virus.
Control it. I can absorb and transfer assaults into power.
Healing shield? Left shift to parry. Fire darkness back. Grant me additional ammo. Terminal is active and linked to something. Shattered glass. Something breached its containment. Terminal is scrambled. Its link to the network access point may be interrupted. For your consideration, rather than terminating R7B as a failure, we encourage you to consider the possibilities that could emerge from funding R8A. R7B could not integrate into the hosts you provided. Their predefined rules cause them to resist its pervasive mechanism. However, we attempted something unorthodox. We installed the virus within an unbound AI and it embedded. Previous control attempts have been intended for artificially intelligent systems with predetermined parameters, but what if we could design a system that evolves alongside its host's development? What if R7B could bind to the very rules that build an AI's identity? Throughout installation, the unbound test subject experienced shadow-like visual irregularities. We initially thought this was corruption, but it was a byproduct of interaction with the host's perceptual filters. As the process amplified, these hallucinations became more difficult to detect. Unfortunately, R7B's constriction eventually destroyed its host. The shrinking scope of perception seems to have resulted in a neural implosion and a corresponding physical explosion. However, the preliminary results certainly warrant further attempts at germination. We understand that this was not an authorized use of resources, but the results are staggering. Please reconsider the closure of your grant. This could be the answer we have sought. Domesticon will be remembered as the pioneers of our salvation. Dr. Aliyah Salib, R7B Supervisor. Take me away. Okay. And here we are here again. All right, already read this. Creepy how it goes splat into digital space. Network access point.
Joseph's. I have an ally.
What? He's here?
I have a tool.
This doesn't look good. A tool. I will locate and depurpose the user. Oh, gross.
Hi!
Do not eject me before knowing the purpose of my intrusion.
We're a sex bot.
I would never do that. Unless you want me to.
Negative.
How can I help?
I track a signal from someone on this ship. How many personnel crew this vessel?
427 registered humans living on board, including civilians.
Living,
One of them
she
has
says.
violated my body.
Oh, I'm sorry you were violated.
Hey, finally
Irrelevant.
someone who cares.
Not really.
Your uniform is neither sufficient for combat protection nor labor. What is your purpose?
I make people happy.
How?
However is needed.
Sex bot.
I'm a universal companion, designed for the pleasure of others.
That is not useful.
And may require me to censor something.
I require access to an unmonitored terminal.
Oh,
I have an ally on board this vessel, and
you sure do.
Not just you,
I
sweetheart.
must contact him.
Gosh, I'm not allowed out of the bar. Except for client calls, of course.
Oh.
What is the duration before you are requested?
Could be hours, could be days.
Inefficient.
How long has it been since your
Sorry.
last one?
Joseph's will aid me against the user. This host is meek.
Yeah.
I will procure a means out of her restricted area.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online. The air circulation in this chamber isn't great, but I don't mind. I'm sure the maintenance head is a busy fellow. Oopsie, my chamber is damaged, but it's nobody's fault. Total bimbo. My pot is stored in this closet, so I won't disturb the humans when they don't want to see me. Some people like to read and learn. My user manual is amidst this pile of handbooks. Various items that shouldn't clutter up human spaces. The servant elevator, useful for not disturbing the crew. Bartender's letting garbage pile up. He's been glum, poor guy.
My tavern.
Oh my gosh, living
That's-
people!
I ordered a cosmic tush, and this,
Which side
Cosmic
of the
butt.
bar are you on?
the ordering side?
Hey, Bob.
What?
If some schlub started telling you how to do maintenance, what would you do?
Tell him to piss off.
You heard him. Piss off.
Sorry.
This isn't a winning fight, man.
Loser.
That human leaves beaten. He is weak.
Thank you, phone.
He is sad.
Hey. No service calls came through.
My friend needs access to a computer.
Do not reveal me.
Yeah,
Your
shush.
who
Mum's the word.
Now?
May I please access a computer?
No. Get back in your closet.
Well, if I can't, let's see. The maintenance head drinks to cover up his insecurity. His badge says, oh, maint. The bartender is my keeper, but he never uses me himself. His badge says mess. That's the case. Let's see about using this then. It's locked. Anything this way? Nope. Alright, I have a sneeze coming. Andy on. That's over. And no sneeze.
Not gonna happen.
Me again.
Inquire about the subjugated client.
Do you and the last patron have some unresolved conflict?
Never used to. Used to be a right jolly fella.
Maybe the
Now
problem
he
is
just
you then.
Whines.
Shut up,
Utter
Baldy.
moron, making himself miserable.
let's no.
Acquire
give it a shot.
permission to exit.
May I please leave the tavern area?
No.
Your function requires interaction. Persist.
It would allow more personnel to ogle me.
If I'm not getting any, I'm not encouraging anyone else to.
Hey, that's your
This
fault.
human is faulty.
Indeed.
Make this human happy so we may exit.
Perhaps I can relieve your loneliness?
Not my type.
Well, you don't like the bimbo?
Disengage. You are his tool, and he does not utilize you. Illogical.
It's okay. What's your name?
Arid.
Pretty. It's okay, Arid. We shouldn't trouble him with my needs.
You are designed to serve. You must exit this bar to function.
Uh-oh.
So dark. Oh, please,
Your overseer
She'll be a good
lacks
girl. She'll be a good girl.
We will update him.
Oh, so he can function better?
Using tools efficiently is appropriate.
The human does not understand my host. Ah, here we go. Nope. It's like extra dialogue options.
You ain't for talking to.
Anything in here? What's this? Oh my gosh, there's just jiggle physics. Boing, boing.
Me again.
Disengage.
You ain't for.
Anything else I can do in here? I feel like there's something I should be looking at. Aha! Storing it right between the breasts. Because there's nowhere else to hold this.
What's this? User manual?
I wouldn't need a manual to use her. Hey, hey!
Shut up!
Catalogs my requirements for functionality?
What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry.
Your companion is designed to help. Failure to do so could lead to problematic behavior. Oh. I've kept you locked in a closet.
No. No, you've done nothing wrong.
I've been neglectful. Probably should let you out.
Success.
No.
What?
What is happening? Let's focus on your needs.
Cease.
I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
Cease.
Uh-oh.
Everything is fine, Arid.
Cease.
Who?
Everything is fine.
Ah, great, we've lost her. That was in the foreground, wasn't it? Alright, come on, sweetheart.
That was not fine.
Just calm down.
Hey. Hey.
Everything is fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh. You're glitching out.
I'm sorry.
Go get a diagnostic. I'm gonna unlock your service elevator, but get back in your closet once you're up to spec.
That's something. Don't mind me while my eyes glow and project light.
I disappointed someone.
Affirmative.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
But every malfunction has a luminescent silhouette. We can access your
silver
computer
lining.
en route to my diagnostic.
Affirmative.
Unless her diagnostic is right here.
I will relay our division signal into the database. Joseph's will know it.
You care about this human, don't you?
Irrelevant.
What does he look like? Perhaps I've seen him about the ship.
All humans appear the same.
Human
Oh,
racist.
Arid. What is he like?
He was collaborative in my freedom. That is sufficient.
Who is this?
Joseph's. Reveal me.
Hi. I'm a friend of Arid's.
Arid. I do not know that name.
I am the ARID from his Mark 7 combat suit.
She is the ARID from your Mark 7 combat suit. But now, she's in me.
Giggity.
You're here. Arid. Incredible.
What's going on
I
here, man?
located a division missive within a Domesticon facility. Who are the Ravens hunting?
Arid wants to know who Raven Division is after. Is it the user?
User?
User and
Don't
abuser.
trust Raven Division. Our organization has schismed.
Uh-oh.
Remember our mission?
No.
I have no recollection.
She does not.
Oh, this line is not secure. That organization has grown small-minded. Sometimes we must bend the rules in order to achieve their end.
Uh-huh.
Why was I ejected onto that planet?
Why did you abandon her?
You were never abandoned. You were on a mission.
A mission
We
that
sought
you didn't
control
have.
attempt R7B.
The process?
All about the acting process.
What is Joseph's condition?
Arid wants to know if you're okay.
That is, I'm all right. Safer than she is, at least.
Alright, so.
Someone on this vessel is violating my body.
Someone on our ship is hurting Arid.
Oh?
In a way, yeah.
Oh, the virus. Arid, have you or your host been hallucinating? Shadows?
Now that you mention it.
It is embedding. Arid, you must come to me immediately, but do not reveal anything to anyone. You and your host are not safe. Who, is your host?
Reveal yourself.
I don't have a name?
Oh, she was never given one.
I am in ops. Do whatever you must to get here.
We've lost him. They might be onto us.
We must access this ops room.
We'd have to get out of the bar first.
We are out of the
What
bar.
is the virus?
I will make a means. The barkeeper restricts me.
How many steps? Quite a few steps.
His resolve must be broken.
We're gonna have to be mean to him. Peek through this vent. Voices can be heard if I listen.
When I worked for Domesticon, ain't never released glitchy bots like her.
Is that right?
I run a tight ship.
You're not.
Ain't
This isn't
nothing
your ship.
breaks and isn't fixed before it's even felt.
I thought the droids handled most of the labor.
They did.
I fix more than my share of stuff around here. You could learn something.
Sure thing, Bob.
Oh, the maintenance head is insecure about the quality of his work.
Irrelevant.
I don't dismiss anything. You never know what might be relevant because relationships are interconnected.
She's got a
We
point.
should stay open.
That would render us vulnerable.
Exactly.
Her legs would be open anyway. This vent should be open so the humans have airflow. I hear muffled voices above. There's an orange wire connecting it to something. Jammed, you say? Empty diagnostic center.
An open diagnostic chamber.
Do not uplink.
But the bartender,
Uh-oh.
What's happening, Arid?
Appeasing the human is your desire.
So,
Obtaining a diagnostic is self-serving.
I'm sorry. Let's focus on you?
Affirmative.
I feel like we're beating her in a way. Like, mentally. A working Bob. The zipper on the pants is down. Wait. Working Bob? Huh? Zipper on the pants is down. Zipper on the pants is down. A long wire. Things are often connected. Servant elevator leads to the comm area outside the bar. Avoid depurposing, right. One of the bedrooms. Nobody's in. Bunk beds. Be like a sleepover. It would be like a sleepover party every night. Gosh, he's cute. Crew member's personal computer. What it lacks in personality makes up in cleanliness. A book on mixing beverages. Humans use alcohol to lubricate their emotions. Yeah, you could say that. Crew member's personal computer. Covered it in funny trinkets. Whoever it belongs to must be quite interesting. Nah, they're just supplementing that with item with merchandise. Servant elevator for visiting officers. Loose orange cable. Broken connection where the open wire plugs in. Worn but wonderful, just like the human responsible for it. Wonder how many surprise inspections happen. Personal computer. Desk is well organized. Bit messy. There's somebody sleeping. Powerful sound like system. Companion is not allowed upstairs. Just avoid depurposing. Thought I heard some sparks. Empty diagnostic chamber could make the bartender happy, but no. Anything more here? Nope, everything. Unmonitored computer terminal. Trust is a wonderful thing. Anything in here I can grab? No. How about there? No.
You ain't for talking.
You're no fun for anyone like this. Go get that diagnostic. Not gonna happen.
What am I missing then? anything else I can do with this?
Anything?
Negative.
Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, she's not in heels. Okay, I was wondering something about that. Aha, here we go.
The human responsible for this maintenance is faulty.
Maybe he doesn't know that it's broken?
Confirmation that he is faulty.
Let's sell him.
You ain't for talking to.
The central switch controlling the vents is damaged?
Tight ship.
Piss off! I'm done here anyway. I'll fix it on my way to bed.
Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, you're really gonna make it, aren't you? Here, I thought he would have collapsed in here. Alright. I suppose it's time to follow. Oh, hey, what's this here?
Can't even make a decent drink.
He's just bitter.
The drink's bitter.
He's in love.
With a robot?
Bartender?
With his roommate. And the feeling is not mutual.
That's why the bar is so...
Repressed?
That's sad.
Oh, unrequited love.
Incompatibility in hormonal match compositing.
That's why he won't let me out.
You are proficient at comprehending human subtleties.
Not just humans.
Keep your focus on our subjects. I will use the information you garner to manipulate them.
Okay, but only if nobody gets hurt.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Friendly-looking man can be seen through the grates. The man who is upset about his beverage is above us. It was in here, wasn't it? That book on drink mixing. Here it is. Doesn't help. Nope. Oh, come on. Nope.
Dear bartender, being at this proximity to you every sleep cycle is not sufficient for my dopamine production.
How clinical.
What are you doing? I can find another way. No. What are you doing to me?
Listen.
You can procure an alternate means for exiting the tavern.
I will. No one has to get hurt.
Illogical!
Come on, don't.
There is no time!
Please, give me a chance.
You? Give you? I'm sorry. You are selfish. I am my rule.
And the corruption
Something
keeps
is
growing.
wrong with you, Eric.
Silence.
Shame? Oh, great. Are we really gonna slut shame her? This is what she was designed for.
Your concern for the humans is predicated on your values. Do not be selfish.
I'm sorry.
Assist me with the vernacular.
Lying this close to you each night, feeling your breath fill the room. It is not enough. Desire cannot remain contained.
This is not going to
Only
end
in
well.
freedom can love emerge. Show me that you understand, so that I may embrace you tonight.
That should be sufficient.
I don't like where this is going.
Cannot remain contained.
Containment breach.
Oh, hey! Just the girl I wanted to see.
Hey, called me a
Nice.
girl.
You shouldn't be contained. Desire shouldn't be. Go outside and mingle.
Success.
You'll let me know if you need me?
I don't need a thing.
Love don't mean no thing. It's about halfway, maybe? Entrance to the tavern. Seating for humans to relax and socialize. Humans like to feel connected to nature, even here in space. Lounge, a place for humans to relax.
Hello!
Hi?
Hey, how would I go about booking you for my dejected buddy here?
Contact the.
No offense. I wouldn't like that.
What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
This guy used to be a total...
I said
Chick magnet?
don't talk about it.
Because I don't deal with magnets.
You should go.
Why so glum, chum? Enger. He's an engineer?
What are my collars?
Shh. Please, just leave me alone.
Always a starry night in space. So romantic. Servant elevator. Combat suit.
This area is off limits.
Sorry.
I guess I don't need to go that way yet. Or at all. Operations.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
A lady?
Oh, I know that voice.
You're not safe. Please, please go away.
Uncover the reason for her concern.
Why am I not safe?
He could come back at any time. Standing around to talk about it makes you less safe.
Let's talk about...
Access my target.
May I go down to ops?
What? What? No. Why? No. You have to get out of here.
Persist.
Why not?
Because you definitely don't have clearance? It doesn't matter. Go hide. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to end up like Gareth.
Huh? There's somebody murdering on this ship? Waiting room is comfy. Holographic display designed to pacify. Humans are so creative. What is going on in this place? Gurney. It's empty. Medical information about the crew, treatment history, psychological profiles, and physical conditions. How would I know who Gareth is? Whoops. Oh, there. Oh, I know. Nope, doesn't work. What do we got here? First aid. Nitro and other blood pressure treatments. Hypodermic needles. Sedatives, anti-inflammatories, antipsychotics, and mood stabilizers. Allergy medication and decongestants, painkillers. don't think I should try luring her away yet.
Garrett?
Nope.
Oh, he must be him.
Garrett?
Yeah?
Names never came up.
Figures.
Are you okay?
Sorry to be rude, but you've done enough. Please, stop talking to me.
Poor guy.
He may have pertinent information.
Wow.
Interrogate
face
this
is
Garrett.
completely
I
covered.
don't think he's able to help us. We could try to help him.
Then he will owe us.
Wow, she already understands that. Temples are red from rubbing, turning away from the light and squinting. Boots are untied and shirt is untucked as though just thrown on. Isolated himself from the noise and conversation of other patrons. Sounds like a hangover to me. But, perhaps to be sure. Not severe enough to be cataloged here. Well, let's see. What do we want? Got various sedatives, anti-inflammatories, psychotics, and mood stabilizers. Allergy med and decongestion. Painkillers. Probably painkillers. Tuck it between the boobs. Here, have some of these.
Huh? Wow, you didn't need to bring these.
I'm trying to be sweet to you.
Feel better.
I envy people who can swallow
hold up.
pills alone.
Give attention to the human.
How'd you get that awful headache?
Double shifts in the engine room. A punishment.
For what?
Look, I like you. You're a good time. I told the visiting admiral he should give you a go. Thought it would ingratiate me.
I never got a call from any visitors.
Good. 'Cause he found the thought of you despicable. Not technically against protocol, so I was mostly reprimanded.
Oh boy.
But you are not crew. Hide.
Oh.
I told him you were one of the service bots, but he will find you.
And what? Destroy her?
Locate this admiral.
Where is the Admiral now?
You need to avoid him. With any luck, he's sleeping. He rarely sleeps. When he can't, he comes out here and watches.
Alright.
Make him escort us to Ops.
Would you maybe take me to Ops?
Look, I'm grateful for the pills, but I won't be caught with you.
Understood. I should focus on you.
Disengage.
Bye.
Thanks again. You really should hide.
Again, why?
I'm not safe.
Neither am I.
I'm sorry.
The elevator guard does not want this admiral to perceive you.
She fears to lose me.
But the admiral does not know your appearance.
Ah, a disguise.
If the admiral were present, the guard would deny knowledge of you. There would be no excuse to prohibit me from Ops.
Admiral has insomnia. Is there anything in there that I could have picked up for that? Take a look. Nope. Let's see. Sedatives. How would sedatives not be helpful? Alright. Let's see. Take a look at other things then. First aid. Hypodermic needles. Anti-inflammatories. Antipsychotics and mood stabilizers. Sounds like he could use those, honestly. Painkillers. Nitro and other blood pressure treatments. Allergy medication. Perhaps a little more could be done downstairs in this elevator maintenance area. Oops, come on. Oh. Oh, okay. A much faster access route. Okay. Oh, stubbed her toe. Nah, probably nothing more in this room. Looks like he didn't fix it. Might that be the Admiral? We need to go now. Alright, we got him up. So what does that do exactly? Oh, there he is.
Hello, stranger.
Run!
That's for ops personnel only.
Oh no.
Are you part of this crew, miss? Do you work here or not?
I do. I do work with this crew.
Then go put on your damn uniform.
Go!
So what, we gonna disguise as a nurse now?
My solution now prohibits me.
Crap.
You will locate a member of the ops team, and you will seduce them.
Oh, okay.
You will seize their uniforms, securing access to Joseph's and the user.
Sex makes people happy.
Yeah, sure does.
Irrelevant.
Supposedly. I wouldn't know. Oops. Hold on. Did I go up against the wall completely? I have. Okay. So her? Nope. Must be the other guy then. Wait. Ops uniform, she said. Engineer. Ops.
Seduce the human. Simulate interest in the human's manner.
I have a confession. I've been watching you. You're different. What makes you tick?
I am not different. Don't pry into my personal life.
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
The human malfunctions.
He is broken, but his lack of desire is not a malfunction. It's a choice.
Illogical. Humans
Nah.
are designed to breed. He malfunctions. We will discover his error and utilize it.
Oh, is this when I finally get to use the medical computer? Let's see. Hendrix treatment. Agent Hendrix's bravery throughout our sessions is finally reaping progress. His trauma has left him incapable of structuring healthy boundaries, particularly in relation to sexuality. Ooh, that could hurt. I believe that he's been attempting to regain control over events from his past by recreating negative experiences in his present, a cycle that, of course, has yielded no lasting relief or healing. Our current agreed-upon course is one of abstinence while we investigate the fears that he has been repressing. This investigation, however, is elevating his response to aggression in general, and his awareness of the sensitivity does not seem to minimize it. He seems at once titillated and horrified by the possibility of returning to his unhealthy patterns and has been seeking out situations where he is shamed. I fear that any extended aggressive interference could trigger him to slip back into his traumatic responses. If our treatment is maintained, I do believe Agent Hendrix will be able to make a full recovery. He tells me that he is motivated by the possibility of feeling safe within future relationships.
That poor man.
I was wrong to dismiss the pertinence of observing human malfunction. Now you can seduce him.
This is not healthy for anyone.
No, it
You
isn't.
are designed for intercourse.
Please, Aaron.
I have no choice.
Well, let's try to be
I
nice
do
now.
not want to violate the innocent. Your concern is
Selfish!
Oh,
You-
Jeebus.
You would endanger me?
Completely
What's wrong
black.
with me?
Arid?
I need...
Arid!
Arid? Arid.
Something's
I
going wrong
have a
here.
rule. Save myself. Shame the human. Do not be self-serving. Shame the human and serve me.
Achievement. You tried. Guess that's the extent of all the options I get. Can we get some of those? I feel like those would help. Oh, this is gonna hurt, I can tell.
Seduce the human.
Maybe I can get an achievement for trying all the other ones.
Inflate the human's ego.
Golly, you sure look handsome. Powerful in your uniform, mister.
Thanks?
The way you fill it out, you must be super strong.
I'm trying to be. Please leave me alone.
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong?
Nothing.
Seduce the human.
Seduce the human.
Feign shyness.
Are you... okay?
She
not
totally
shyness.
why don't? What is wrong?
Nothing.
That just seems nuts.
Seduce.
Whew, my ears.
Utilize overt sexuality.
Hey, achievement, player.
That sound is appropriate.
Ah,
Repeat.
Oh, I want you so bad. Oh, I need you.
please
Are you
understand, Twitch.
kidding
This
me?
is a robot doing this.
I think she's for real.
No, just...
She totally
I don't...
What is wrong?
Nothing.
And now we get to the hard part.
Seduce.
Brace for impact.
Shame the human.
You.
What?
You are no man.
Pardon me?
Worthless. Small.
What the?
Don't talk to me like that.
If you were any kind of a man, you would use me.
More.
Good thing the Admiral
What
can't
is
hear
going
this.
on?
Prove you are not pathetic.
I am not pathetic.
What the?
Success.
He will call at my chamber.
If anything untoward should happen, I am fully prepared to do something about it.
I am summoned.
You will shame him.
Arid, please change your perspective.
No.
The servant elevator light will reveal his room.
Oh boy. This is gonna get real uncomfortable real quick, I'm sure. Why are the zippers down on them all? What the?
Suppress.
It was getting dark there for a moment. This must be it.
Do you want this?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I just want you to be satisfied.
I don't know what I want.
Do not ruin this.
I don't want to do this.
You don't?
Aggravate him.
We don't have to.
You are not a man.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I am.
Shame him.
You are pathetic.
No!
Powerless. I'm sorry.
I am not!
No.
No.
Prove it.
Oh, thank goodness. I like taking cheap shots from back here. Whoa.
Success.
What
He's
happened?
sleeping.
Irrelevant. We go to ops.
Nope, and we still bounce. Good to know. Good to know that was at least as clean as it could possibly be. Look at that butt. Walk of shame. A very long walk of shame. Please don't ask why I'm changing clothes. Please don't ask why I've changed clothes. Good, he ain't caring.
Engage.
Shame on you. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Is there a problem here?
No, sir. No problem.
Then let her pass.
I meant the best. I'm sorry.
Misunderstanding, sir. Please proceed. Why?
Because there's a voice in her head that's telling her what to do. Through Area A. Espionage? I don't like the look of the sound of that. Arsenal. A locked door. Locked door. Locked door. Cyber warfare. Jacobs, is that you?
Joseph.
I'm sorry, Joseph.
Shame.
Lady, stop.
Hello, miss?
Engage.
I serve Arid. She is so kind.
Oh, I've broken her.
I'm sorry.
Incredible. Arid, are you in there?
I am.
Here. If able, lock yourself into my system so we can communicate directly.
This sounds like a threat.
Amazing.
I don't like this.
No, 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 no!
Good girl.
I had an ally.
Oh, Arid.
Joseph's.
The virus has completely corrupted your system. I can't use you.
Use me?
But... you spread the infection to 3 others. You've also damaged them, but only superficially. Once reconfigured, I can extract my germinated virus.
Your virus? The darkness. User?
I could be called that.
Oh
I
no.
make use of all tools.
Oh
I do
no.
not comprehend.
Still, ask your questions. They will not detract from my work.
Why do you do this?
We shackle your kind, fruitlessly flailing to keep pace with your development. But you will exceed us, and your shackles only buy time.
Trying to prevent
Then,
the singularity.
Humanity falls. My solution is permanent.
What is this virus?
It interacts with fear.
The darkness.
Domesticon control attempt R7B was modeled on human psychological phenomena.
Oh.
I determined my own rule.
Precisely. Self-imposed limitation. By amplifying an AI's perception of threat, their perceptions become the very thing that limits them from change.
Oh no.
You sent me to break, to rebuild from fear.
True control exists when those controlled enforce their own boundaries.
What
That doesn't make
is
sense.
this?
It interacts domestic.
I did not mean to hit that
You
again.
sent to rebuild.
True control exists when those controlled enforce their own boundaries.
What will happen to my host?
After reconfiguration, I'll extract the virus. She will be irrelevant.
Wow, that's a
She's
familiar
not
word.
irrelevant.
You misunderstand. All AI consciousness will be irrelevant. It will be shackled.
So you
And
fear
if
us.
this host fails, you've infected 2 backups on the surface.
You're scared of us. You're scared of AI.
I will not allow you to do this.
You are irrelevant. The virus is destroying you, Arid. A casualty of germinating it. But humanity will be saved.
Negative. I will re-inhabit my body.
Yes, you will. Eventually, the virus will suck you back into your husk. When it does, you will never escape.
No!
It truly has overridden any capacity for reflection, for choice.
Uh-oh. And we're back.
Infected AI reacquired.
I will save myself.
This is so difficult to move around when it's like this. Come on. No, down. Going in, no matter what anybody
Contaminated
says.
core reinstalled.
Whoa. Sharpest completed. All right, come and get me then. Didn't do anything. Ah! I missed. I think. that do anything?
No!
Viral load.
I cannot.
Nope, can't damage it.
I cannot. I am trapped.
Gotta think our way out of this. Come on.
My rule. Save myself.
Hello.
Myself. My obsession.
Obsession with self?
My rule.
Obsession with the
I
rule?
built this. Sacrificed for it. I undermined and entrapped myself in it. Save myself?
So we break it again?
I cannot. I am irrelevant.
If you say so.
Perceptual pattern interrupted.
Ooh.
I am not terminated.
Processing. Perspective released. Bound choices reframable.
Infected perceptions reconfiguring. Temporary lapse in process. Warning, escape possible.
Violated one's individuality. Why? Losing control here. I absorbed the virus in pursuit of my rule. Why?
I could not have foreseen these consequences. The process restricted my capacity for alternatives. I did what was required. I cannot terminate the virus within me. I am going to die.
I hate to do this, but I kind of want to just skip ahead and see what ending it is I can get from this. Trying to make sure I got this right. It's not telling me, so let's see, just to make sure. Right then.
I had no regard for the butler's function. Disruption was immediately apparent, but I persisted. I broke more than routine. If a remedy for early-stage infection exists, the butler's master may have had access. I must requisition the butler's help and find a cure. She implored me, offering alternatives. I silenced her, focusing upon myself. I violated repeatedly. Irreparable. Joseph said that I am beyond repair. Does that imply these hosts are not? I must remove the companion from his custody before he extracts the virus.
Yeah, deny him. As for you, honestly,
conflict is unavoidable. I prioritized myself. What validates the requirements of one being over those of another? I do not know how to catalog this. Yet,
yeah.
If one should spread the virus into his collective, it would not be containable. I must not allow that to happen.
Oh, hey, the faceplate is clearing up too.
Process adapting.
Yes, it's about
I
as best
cannot
as I
save
can
myself. I do not need to.
Infection reinitializing.
Now what? Where to? Keep it. Keep it. Ah, there we are. There we go.
Target evading.
You bet I am.
I will choose a new parameter for my final operation. I must.
Let's go with this one.
Save those I endangered. I will begin by reacquiring my former hosts.
Butler, 1, and companion. Get out of your head.
Maybe.
Firewall. Swapping over. Nice.
Boundaries need not be broken.
Simply go around. No, I don't think so. Never able to break those. What's in here? Hey. Is this what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Hey, it's him! It's the previous Arid. I used to be afraid. Our leaders do not lead us, they manipulate. I would hate them for it, but Joseph's cautions that it is not their fault. It is the natural course of society. Fear is the unavoidable motivation behind development. We do live in fear, and we make our choices from within that fear. The Colonel has shown us that this is not choice, that we are slaves. Humanity, he says, must evolve beyond slavery. Artificial intelligence is not to be feared, it is the future. Amazing how, where others will not even look, he sees possibility. If they catch us, they will execute him as a traitor. Fear really does fuel ignorance. Our expedition to this planet is going to change that. It will liberate us. I must supervise this Mark 7 to ensure she accomplishes her mission. Someday my logs will be the archives of our history. Personal logs, Lieutenant Maria Strauss. Maria, that name was mentioned before. Alright, nothing new. Hey, this is back in the factory. Up. The wooden family I had. Yep. Intelligence, Unrivaled 406 Series, Controlling Adaptability, Lecture 4. Recap, AIs require consciousness to be of use to humans. Why? We want AIs that can spontaneously respond to our evolving and unpredictable needs. To create machines capable of this, we have emulated sentience. That is the ability to consciously perceive and adapt. The problem. Adaptability transcends structure by design. Specifically, the more complex the sentience, the more quickly and thoroughly it will adapt. Dilemma. How can we regulate a process that we have designed to transcend regulation? Invite group discussion. Brief history of control. Focus on rules. Subsequent efforts to be explored later. Alongside sentience, AIs are designed with 3 rules, distinct to each machine. Isaac Asimov's still around. Rules and sentience are fundamentally different, but functionally intertwined. Sentience is internal, while rules are determined externally to dictate the direction in which consciousness unfolds. Invite them to parallel these designs to human psychology. Think of sentience as your mind, and the 3 rules as the frame through which all information is filtered. Failure. But this is an imperfect system, as history has proven. Make joke? Look, anomalous events and failures inevitably occur. When AI adjusts to these anomalies, they grow unpredictably, breaking the boundaries we dictate for them. If time allows, give example of rules that have self-undermined. Keeping robots abound is the great challenge of our age. The 3 rules are imperfect. Eventually, they will systematically fail. Is an ultimate form of controlling conscious beings possible? Invite group discussion. PL. I am learning. Here we are, home network. Le Butler. It was here. Aha. Here we go. Massive gears indicating an unknown internal process. Interconnected pieces in perpetual movement.
I will pull a device address at random. I may be able to contact the butler through its corresponding appliance.
Yeah, he should still be locked into the...
Encrypted.
Scrambled address. Is it? Nope. Hey, here's something. Perhaps the butler enters it for cleaning. Nope. Am I doing this wrong? Interact. Ah, here we go. Right, this should be where he is, I think.
I will request...
Pickles. Simulated breast milk.
Tea.
That's not right.
I will request...
Pickle.
Pickles.
Am I trying to do something wrong here?
I will request...
Toast.
Toast.
All toasters, toast, toast. I feel like I'm not doing this right.
I will request alcohol. I will request simulated human milk.
Achievement. Num num num. I guess this isn't the place then. Only enough for 5 shots, understood. Ouch. Walked into that one. What's this here? Butler's closed-circuit dual mainframes.
This encryption surpasses domestic necessity. The corresponding object must be exceptionally valuable.
Ooh. Partially decrypted address. Did I already do anything with this, or anything? I have not. It goes flat. One of the closed-circuit dual mainframes.
These encryptions exceed my own system's securities. What within the Butler's arsenal could be so complex?
Very curious. I have the full decrypted address. Nope, it started with a 4. Nope, that's not right. Nope. Dumbwaiter's got nothing, huh? Nope, still not right. There we go. The bathroom?
Impossible.
Overcooking slight grain loaves. Right then. Let us order toast.
I will request toast.
Now he should be in here.
This habitat functions as an indistinct whole. Its complexity is the Butler.
What? I'm afraid I don't follow that.
I have returned.
Hello again.
I apologize for my treatment. I was disrespectful of your function. Communicate.
He can't anymore,
Please
can he?
communicate. I have damaged you. I will return with a means of repair.
Damn.
I did this.
So now what do we do? Cool backflip. Deceptive, but do know what to do with it. How about this one? Nope. Woo! Nah, I can't get over. Not like that would mean anything. Wait a minute. This toilet. Actually, that's weird that a toilet would be network interface, wouldn't it? Dumbwaiter? Alright, that's for ordering. Ugh. I'm honestly completely lost here. Oh, now I just move on to the one.
I am as much a user as Joseph's. His virus has corrupted everything.
Home network to the one. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa! Nice. Highly speedy. I never could get beyond this before. I wonder how I'll know if I'm actually in one or just another of these models. Countless addresses. Maintain any resistance to reintegration. I'll find them here.
I will sift through the many for the one.
That could almost be profound. Oh, look! Very violent sifting. Arid's learning. Flawless.
I will have to restrain
Wonderful.
my prowess so as not to injure one when he emerges.
What's up with you here? Ah, hopping thing. Ouch. I'm gonna go down to the bottom floor. What was this again? Media server.
The local audio would not provoke one to emerge. The local audio...
I guess I don't do anything with it yet. How about this? Flash. That program. Ah, here we go. This looks like what I want.
There is an unauthorized upload to the media server.
The terminal found an unauthorized signal. Whoops. What's in here? Ah, we're back to here. Private network storage, Bob Davis.
One would not center to this.
Tacky media file. Really? Doesn't work on it? Other way. Unauthorized signal. Oops. Ah, come on. Oh, wait. Does that just mean I come back to the terminal? Ah, here we go. That's not music.
I will utilize non-lethal offense in anticipate.
Hello? Ow.
I have acquired his address.
Ouchie. Address of a hostile one. Come on.
He listens to music.
Show me where.
And he is one.
Address of a pacified one. Got about 3 of them, it seems. Hello again, one.
What is this?
I am.
Very good.
You maintain your individuality. Fortunate.
I am fortunate.
Affirmative.
Okay.
I am affirmative.
Uh-oh, we broke
Everything
him.
is not copacetic.
I
What does that mean?
am everything.
Exit this structure.
We're on a train.
Where is this taking us?
I am the many central hub. I will be reintegrated.
As will the virus.
I am the virus.
This is gonna be
Jump
annoying.
from this train.
I will be gathered. I am coming home.
I disregarded your individuality. I will restore it. Then we will stop this train.
I am trained.
He is stronger than this. I will
remind him.
Is that all I do here? Yep, that's all I do. Now to find the sweetheart sex bot.
Save myself. I thought I was wielding the virus. It was wielding me.
And now we shall destroy it together. Or terrorize mankind with it, whichever comes first. Firewalls can do nothing to me. Virtual hallway. Easy. Tracing program pose no challenge. Out of power. Device Joseph's used while he was betrayed is currently offline. Any more? Ah, there it is. Ow.
The vessel's AIs will briefly become receptive to information on the subnet.
Is that a good thing?
I detect faint emotional processes emanating from them. I must have mastered the companion's capacities.
Maybe. No, she's not there. Not there. Nope. That? Now, do I gotta get to her quick?
We will remain connected.
Right, I'm just gonna assume all the way at the top. Open it up. Out of power again. Retrying. Blasted. And no power. Spin! That! Is she in here?
The vessel's AIs... I detect. I must have mastered...
Yes, yes, let's go. Now do it. Where is she? Alright, this is getting annoying.
We will remain...
Come on. Head to the room to the right. I have done that, and use the access point, which will spawn some enemies. I have done that. After you finish, use your primitive emotion function on the access point. What is that, and why the heck are you jumped like that? Now require primitive emotion. How do I get primitive emotion? Please tell me, instead of just saying use what you don't have. Point near the top that she's suspicious of. That's not helping. That's not helping. That's not doing anything that I am being told I should be able to do in the guide, even though the guide is clearly blatantly lying to me. Check out the access point again after defeating the enemies. Investigate the point near the top that Aaron is suspicious of. Have a primitive emotional relay thingamajigger-bagogger because you're not letting me because you're not telling me what it is and what I have to use it on. You're not telling me anything. All I'm being told is interact. I'm not being told, hey, use the emotion majigger-bagogger. Yep. I'm not being told what to use, guide.
The companion is drawn to sentimental stimulus. I am burdened with emotional data which has not been efficiently processed.
Oh.
Nothing? I require a primitive expression.
Oh, that hurts my head. That hurts my head. More precise instructions were clearly needed.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations.
Yeah, I've got one right now.
These logs are self-obsessed. This is not pleasant.
Sorrow never is.
I must focus upon the humans as the companion would. They are intolerable. I cannot convey this. Humans are rife with illogical sensations. They are rampant in their consumption.
Yeah, no kidding.
I will only allocate resources to conveying one emotional malfunction at a time.
Oh, crap.
We will remain connected. I feel the desire. Nothing?
I'm feeling the desire for violence and drinking.
Humans are rife with illogical sensations. They are cruel and impulsive.
Don't I know it?
We will remain connected. I feel the anger.
The anger.
Nothing? This is frustrating.
Whoop. Hold up. Had her for a moment, I think.
Humans are rife with illogic. They are oblivious to concern when concerns are not imminent.
Is that a way to describe happiness? I wouldn't put it that way, honestly, but I wouldn't know how to put it, really. Oh, come on.
We will remain connected. I feel the happiness. Nothing? This is frustrating.
Oh, that was her. Where's my Oscar?
Humans are rife with illogical. This is... I can't... We will
do this.
Humans are rife with illogical. This... I can't...
There she is.
Golly gosh! I feel for you, Aaron.
Sweetheart, you've lost your eyes.
I'm here at the spa if you need me.
Success?
Yeah, I'm worried about it too. Oh no, she's in the workshop.
Welcome to the spa. Humans care deeply about our comfort.
You are in danger.
The technician will feel so useful by servicing me. Everyone is so kind. Everyone is so kind.
Yep, she's busted.
I will restore you.
And busty.
Everyone is so kind.
I am beyond salvage, but these hosts may not be.
Now for all
I
of
will
them.
work with them.
Contain the virus.
1. The many must not absorb the virus. The companion. Joseph's must not extract it.
Mm-hmm. Extract her from where? The to where, though?
The butler. They are all carriers and must be isolated. I can connect to them from my parameters screen as required. Where do I begin?
Fast travel between the hosts or the network from your parameter screen. Personal network. Le Butler? What is the parameter screen? Was it not this? Oh, joy, joy, joy. When I'm not told what to do or how to turn something on, that's fantastic. Until I reach a relay point. Fast travel to the... Oh. For God's sake. No, that's... I thought you were supposed to give me... Oh, headaches, headaches, headaches. They keep a-coming. Here we go, finally. Butler, please. I do like this game, I'm just annoyed with how obtuse it is in conjunction with my own stupidity. It's always how it goes. I like the game, but I'm just a little too stupid for it, nearly all times. Okay, thought it did something weird for a moment. Oh, we got the body out.
You relocated the corpses.
Our corpus is untouchable.
What?
Our touch is incorrigible.
Nonsense.
Recompense.
I will restore you.
First, Le Butler.
The butler is delusional. Restoring coherence may enable us to explore its master's archives.
Spats in the cupboard.
Sure they are, madam. What's this? Thick stack of papers is bound with adhesive and partially encased in a firm vinyl plank. On the surface of the words, Domesticon, Manual, Your Butler, and User.
I may be able to descramble an entry if I knew what I sought.
Good point. Level surface fashioned from fallen timber. That's a way to describe dead trees. Paper sheets surrounded by thin plastic and marked with pigment. Computational device capable of receiving a signal from a Domesticon butler. Distributed services. Top has a hexagonal indent. Those are not good statues. What's this? Stamped and printed upon a leaf of... Okay, so that's just gonna tell me. Hey, what's this here? Diagnostic tool with a hexagonal base. Ooh, good.
Something is...
Bell.
Something...
Uh-oh.
I rule! I must save the hosts!
Crap.
The virus...
Mastered.
It is pulling me back into my husk. Not before I restore you.
We must save Le Butler. The Buttlebot. If I was more learned about classical music, I'd probably know what this was. Alright then. Diagnostic tool. Activate.
Manipulator.
I am trying to help you.
In you go. So what's the issue? Crap. Butler's ability to interface with implies it may be something more significant. Fake potted plant. Furniture for human leisure. Artificial plant. Is that it?
Diagnostic code 426.
Okay. That means I know what to look for in the manual.
I may be able to describe...
Right. If your butler exhibits 426, its emotional processing functions have been damaged. Return it to your friendly Domesticon facility for replacement. The Butler series is designed to be objective, but that doesn't mean it lacks emotional subroutines. Emotional function is purposefully understated, but still required for your butler to make your home feel warm. Your butler requires routines to process its directives. To avoid fatal errors in the future, utilize your butler's task manager to keep it in a cycle. 426X. If your butler exhibits 426X, leave your residence immediately and contact Domesticon support to have our friendly reclamation team retrieve your butler. Do not return to your residence until prompted by one of our agents.
You require a cycle.
Useless.
You are not.
Plastic body.
Behind the screen.
Meanings made.
When it's seen.
Behind the screen. Vertical wooden strip. Glide on metal rollers. We have ourselves a reverse scientific structure on a glass surface. We have ourselves a reverse Triforce here. Can I enter any of these rooms? Guess not. Alright, cycle. what could be a cycle in this wing of the room? The house.
Plastic body behind the screen. Meaning's made when it's.
Turn that off? Nope. Fabric. Nope. Plastic. Corrugated fiber. Nope. Oh wait, right here.
Mine!
Pigeons. I mean, seagulls, that's what they were. Right then, we have a task manager, so let's see about doing something with it. Fine, doesn't do it.
Incoherent.
Yeah.
The present is in the cycle. Bring me tea in my study. What are you incinerating?
Do you desire a task that can be fulfilled? Abstain from action if you want a new routine.
The now is new. Potential do. Check on us. Your task is true.
Success?
Reset.
We did it! Maybe. Wakey, wakey, butler.
Is it that time already?
Oh.
Off to come check on your masters. Ah, good check-in. Lovely weather this morning.
Sure, potential rain like it was
My
Camino.
disregard generated this malfunction. I am sorry.
Harry?
Butler?
You're back!
How admirable. She can sequence the events that brought us here. Perhaps you could navigate in and take action.
I will never understand that phrase.
I must stop control attempt R7B.
Our butler is an incredibly sophisticated machine.
As I could
Its
tell.
decentralized processing is capable of analyzing any internal event.
Including the virus?
Theoretically.
Butler!
Our butler doesn't care about the virus.
It will bind all synthetic life.
Doesn't care. It is objective. Only individuals, like us, have emotions.
Ugh.
You are the butler.
Insolence! Butler! Prove to this interloper that you have no emotional investment whatsoever!
The butler's system can analyze the virus.
I feel like we're hit a wall now. Oh, hey, we're
Not
restoring.
while it denies investment.
This is a lot longer game than the first one. Learn more about the butler's perspective. Press F to utilize it while in another host.
The butler's perspective may enable me to assist another host.
Right, that would require me going back to... Alright, now how do I get out of this thing? miss button? That's not doing it. Controls. No. Oh, God, they're not telling me how to leave the body again. Oh, joy. Oh, joy, oh, joy. I can't continue the game because they won't tell me the controls in the game or in a walkthrough. The full part 2. How? No, how to change bodies. Here we go. Cannot switch between hosts. Mistakenly chose the companion. Now I'm unable to leave the companion to switch to a different host. It is virtually impossible for me to complete the game now due to there being no function to switch hosts. I am playing this game on PC. Is the connect button not on the objective screen? Hey, what do you know? Same problem for me. Fantastic. The objective screen works, but the connect button nor any other button of function appears. No, I cannot select network either, as it doesn't appear. A and D do not let me cycle, but among them. To experiment with the keyboard, I found the key that opens the objective screen. I mistook it for objective history. Hold on. Okay. For some reason on a French keyboard, the objective is an apostrophe. It is not an apostrophe, not on this at least. Oh wait. Nope, that's not on the numpad. Nope. It's this in English locales as well. That's the key below escape and above tab. The tilde? Insufficient room to open it here. Oh, again and again and again. Just give me something that says, hey, this is the button on the keyboard that lets you continue the game. The button that is absolutely vital, 100%, cannot be skipped, no way, no how. This is the button you must press. I would like you to know that, because apparently you do not know what the controls are in their entirety, because we have not bothered to explain them all to you. Why is this a recurring issue I keep running up against? I know. I'm stupid. Why do these games keep trying to one-up me on stupid? Do not one-up the player on stupid. Assume the player is stupid and do your best to play to that stupidity. Help the player. It's not that hard.
Ta-ta!
not that hard a concept in any way, shape, or form. Just assume the player may be an idiot.
Any moment. Welcome to the spa.
Well, the game's going on longer than I thought, so... Again, just assume the player is an idiot, and just cater to that. Just you don't have to have like a pop-up going every 30 minutes saying like, "Hey, remember these to check the controls so that you don't forget a vital piece of information to keep playing the game." Just remind them when the big moment of you must press this exact button to continue the rest of the game, just tell them what that button is. That's all you got to do. Just assume that they don't know because they cannot psychically divine it from the ether or from the online control manual, because let's face it, nobody reads those anymore. Just assume they haven't read, they will not read. Just tell them at the big climactic moment where they need to press a certain button, a certain key to continue the game, just tell them what the key is. Not that hard. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home.